Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing.
This might... Nunez! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Chance with a header! And Czech pulls off a... Oh, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Counts.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games.
And Owen! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's cut it out. Kaka fiddles it through. Now it's Owen. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Darwin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Forwards and with intent. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kaka. Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Nedved. And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Interesting ball. Now it's Owen.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rummenigge. Schneider. They're well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kaka. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nunez. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He is through here! Can he finish? Goal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a
And That is going to be the final action of the first half. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
CCTV is now in
Arsenal
operation for
leading
your
by
safety.
1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. Here we go again then. Nedved! Nedved! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, he's onto this. Maradona. Nunez. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kaka. Spread neatly. He's found a way through. And through to the goalkeeper. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
For this match was
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
No way he was going to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Darwin, looking for the run. He's got the shot away! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Number 14 coming
We
on the
have got
field
changes
is
here from both sides, in
number
fact.
15, Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place.
And here's Messi. Kaká. Nedved heads it! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Costa Curta. Rummenigge. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Arsenal have a free kick. Kaká. He's got away. And they're quick to get it back. Nedved. It's Nedved! That is decidedly lacking.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Coming on to replace him is number 21, Mbappe. Substitution.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Costa Curta. Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Very much into the last knockings.
Arsenal can afford...
Oh no, this does not look good. Messi! Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. Darwin.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It is a good finish. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
The action has already started.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi. Nedved. Terrific header. He's delivered all right.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Great header. Made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 11 minutes is number 6.
So a breakthrough already.
Nedved. That looks a decent ball. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone direct here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Stones has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Haaland making good progress on the right-hand side. Barcelona finding their passes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kaká going full steam ahead down the left flank. But it's Owen. Messi! And the keeper read that really well.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And the finish! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Danger averted for now. Oh, great play!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Ronaldinho. He's had a hit! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And he can clear it away. Gerrard. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho. Kaká. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's gone backward here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Featuring our guest
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Nedved.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Stones getting this one clear. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Mbappe. Kluivert. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
The attendance for this match
Nicely
was
intercepted.
60,810.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter.
Haaland! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Owen, his chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6.
Barcelona have their
Coming
second
on to
corner now.
replace him is number 18, Mbappe.
And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 80.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 8.
They've played it short.
Coming on the field.
That's just playing it safe
Number 15,
and simple.
Johan Cruyff. Number 13.
Well-timed,
Vinicius
excellent
Junior.
interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Nedved. And it's Messi. Dybala. Kluivert.
There will be
He's
5
played him
minutes
through.
added time.
And he's got the... Haaland! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
So, third corner of the game. Dybala! Well, what to be quick to recover. This time, surely! He scored! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
The action has already started.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Perisic picks it up out wide, and that's not going to reach. He's got a side of goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Alvarez plays it short. And here's Alvarez. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Pretty robust defending.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that is a little undercooked. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Perisic. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. Messi providing an outlet on that flank, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
That's a throw. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's been taken short. A lovely, neat pass. Kaká, challenged just a bit on the firm side. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Perisic. And it's Perisic.
There will be one
And here's
minute at a
Mbappe.
time.
Perisic. And he's whipped and heads it! Well, now, and another try! He's keen, determined to have his say. And this could be the final action of the first half. Alvarez goes short. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Gerrard! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played over towards the opposite flank. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Perisic. Perisic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? And he lines up a cross. Ronaldinho. Owen. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. They want to be quick to recover this. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Perisic. Perisic.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Owen.
So,
Number
third
80,
corner of the game.
Ronaldinho. Number 10,
Ribery
Messi.
with the short one.
Coming on the field, number 18.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Number 15, Johan Cruyff.
That's Nedved.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lewis.
Substitution in progress.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's in! Great chance! Oh, that's incredible! Save the best for last! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Kaka demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that's definitely not his best. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Kaka taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Immediately.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that.
Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. मबर का मतलब क्या?
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Decent hit! An early chance there, first of the game.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And here's Messi.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
He's through here.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! There is the breakthrough. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already.
That's been cut out, well played.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Cherki. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cherki has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Del Piero. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And it's Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cherki.
Real chance here.
Cherki! It's off target and by quite a way.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And it's Del Piero. De Ligt. Cherki. Out of play for a throw. Del Piero.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free.
There's the shot!
Another big chance that gets away.
Paris Saint-Germain really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams picks it up from the goal kick. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fabinho. Gone astray. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it
Has a goal! Danger averted for now. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Mbappe, Cherki. And here's Havertz. Nedved. Kubo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kubo looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He's found a way through. And the shot! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just a top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
T20 ओके ब्रो मैं और तुम खेल रहे हो नाइस भाई हाँ भाई अगेन गो खेलें फिर भाई आ जाओ गेम मैच में आ जाओ मैच खेलते हैं करते हैं स्टार्ट अब
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
अबे यार शूट मार यार क्या कर रहा है
Adams did well to emerge with the
इतना
ball.
लंबा खेल रहा
It's
है
a contest to keep an eye on.
98.
And that's
यार
another good
क्या
rid of the
पासिंग
ball.
कर रहे हैं
Havertz going about things with real menace. He's got the shot away! And a
क्या बात है ये
terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had
कहाँ
a
से हो
meeting
भाई
with
आप
the keeper.
Substitution in
दीपैन ब्रो कहाँ से हो अरे भाई अभी हॉलैंड साले तेरे को किसने खिला लिया कौन बता ओके नाइस कोलकाता में कहाँ से मैं भी रहा हूँ वेस्ट बंगाल में ब्रो काफ़ी टाइम रहा हूँ मैं वेस्ट बंगाल में
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that should get the job done. And they're back on the ball again.
अबे यार क्या शॉट मार रहा है ये लॉल
It's their second corner of the game. pass is coming
यार एक तो सारी कॉल्स वाले ना फालतू में बहन चुने की.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bruno Fernandes.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ronaldinho.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Bruno Fernandes. Cherki.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He is through here.
Messi. Fabinho getting this one clear. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision making.
अबे चल यार.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And now they can clear their lines. Referee looks at his
Nicely, bro.
and blows his whistle. Well, that's
South
a tough one.
Kolkata.
Losing is never
Nice.
good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Just a quick
Your reflections then, Jim.
like to inform you.
अरे भाई भाई आप बढ़िया खेले ब्रो. मैं इतना बढ़िया नहीं खेला ब्रो ये मैच. यू प्ले नाइस ब्रो. क्या करते हो भाई आप? करते क्या हो? अरे नहीं यार भाई गेम ही नहीं चलती ब्रो. टीम कहाँ गुड है यार. फिजिकल स्ट्राइकर वो चाहिए होता है. मिडफील्ड मेरे है ही नहीं. बेकार से नहीं चूती है. थोड़ा सा शोल्डर लगता है बॉल छोड़ देते हैं. मुझे तो अपनी टीम ही बेकार लग रही है. इतनी सही नहीं लगती अपनी टीम अब. 9 to 5 जॉब. ओके भाई क्या जॉब करते हो ब्रो? क्या जॉब क्या करते हो आप? फ्रेंडली खेलना है क्या? फ्रेंडली खेले एक मैच. भाई ये टीम देख भयंकर टीम है भाई बंदे की. इस मैच के बाद ये खेला जाएगा. अब तो नहीं खेला जाएगा भाई. अच्छा फाइनेंस सीए हो गया. फाइनेंस बढ़िया जॉब है यार फाइनेंस की. या बैंक वगैरह में हो?
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do.
यार देखो कैसे लैग हो रही है. घंटा गेम खेलनी है मैच.
The preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Kaka. And he has been fouled there. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
CMA CMA क्या चीज़ होती है भाई? CMA का नहीं पता ब्रो मेरे को। बहुत ज़्यादा हवा। कॉस्ट अकाउंटेंट, ओके ओके। मैं एक्चुअली सिविल इंजीनियर हूँ तो इतना पता नहीं मुझे इन सब का। फक यार, ये था गोल तो। मैं हिमाचल से हूँ भाई।
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is given away.
यार क्या गोल गया ये। अच्छा फ्री किक नहीं होता आपसे? बताता हूँ मेरे को एक आध फ्री किक हो।
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
फ्री किक आपको बताता हूँ मैं फंडा, एक सिंपल फंडा है फ्री किक्स का।
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
नहीं भाई आईफोन कहाँ ब्रो, एंड्रॉइड से खेल रहा हूँ, तभी तो लैग तभी तो चिपक रही है साली।
David Villa. Ronaldinho. And it's Nedved. All perfectly measured that. Shapes to shoot.
अरे नहीं भाई, गरीब यूट्यूबर हूँ ब्रो मैं।
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the
बंदा ब्लीच का फैन है ये।
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily
थोड़ा गलत पास दे दिया, थोड़ा नहीं बहुत ही गलत दे दिया।
Platini.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Davids.
साला पास ही गलत जा रहा है।
Messi. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ronaldinho. Nedved. Shifted it to the flank. Kaká has it in a wide position. And the shot! They score!
कितना इन्वेस्ट की हो? इन्वेस्ट नहीं करा हुआ यार, मैंने काका पे इन्वेस्ट करा 3-4 हज़ार, बाकी नहीं करा हुआ कुछ में।
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
5-6 हज़ार ही करा हुआ, से ज़्यादा नहीं।
Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That looks a decent. He's had a hit!
गलत शॉट मारा मुझे, ये शॉट ही नहीं मारना चाहिए था,
Just too much.
एंगल ही नहीं था ये कोई सी भी तरह का।
And the half-time whistle goes. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of
Just a
the
quick
best way to
reminder
describe
today,
that.
please refrain
Frantic,
from parking outside this
frenzied.
stadium.
It was unmissable.
Yes.
And it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one.
अरे मेरे पास काका के टाइम पे कॉइन थे कुछ, ठीक है, तो साला मेरे पास कॉइन बच गए काका और वो निकले 5-6 हज़ार रुपये उस टाइम ही लगाया होगा, यहाँ 6 हज़ार लगा लो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा।
Go either way. And we are back underway. No reported change to either side during the break.
अरे काका, कॉइन तो सेव करता हूँ ब्रो, मैं कंटिन्यूस कॉइन सेव करता हूँ। अभी मैंने सारे कॉइन उड़ा दिए आज, अब मैं सिर्फ माल देनी है। डिफेंस चाहिए मुझे,
Davids.
डिफेंस मेरा बहुत ही बेकार है।
A player who needs no introduction. Davids. Nedved.
डिफेंस गेम के बहुत मैटर करता है।
Laid back in.
vinegar, showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
गलत
Just about came out on top, but
आप नहीं करते क्या कॉइन सेव्स?
that is a great pick out.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
अबे भाग यार,
And again.
A lucky break
क्यों?
will certainly help their cause.
नहीं मैं खर्च ही नहीं करता, वो जो वीकली वाले आते हैं वो तो खर्च ही नहीं करता ब्रो मैं। अब तो कॉइन भी कम आ रहे हैं भाई, पहले कॉइन्स भी अच्छे आ रहे थे, अब तो कॉइन्स भी कम आ रहे हैं। मरा 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 बच गया।
Shifted upfield.
लॉफ्टेड बोल देनी चाहिए थी, गलती कर गया मैं।
And here's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Platini. He's in a great position. Davids gets flagged offside.
अरे भाई कैंसिल करके करा करो, जैसे बार बार ना, जब भी आप वो करते हो ना, कोई भी प्लेयर लेते हैं हम, जैसे जब भी कोई प्लेयर लेते हैं, अबे साला हॉलैंड नहीं चाहिए यार, क्या करें ये लोग। मैं तो नेमार को ले जाता हूँ। ट्रिक बताऊंगा एक ना, उस ट्रिक से ओपन करना आप नेक्स्ट टाइम जब भी ओपन करोगे ना, जस्ट वही ट्रिक अपनानी है जब भी कोई प्लेयर। हाँ
Bayern Munich are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack.
There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
थोड़ा सा रह गया मैच में
With
तो।
some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been cut short. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Has another goal!
Okay.
And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but
कुट पीने नहीं होता, मैं तो जिंदगी पीता तो कहना तुझे ठाई ठोकी पी जाते।
कुट्टी पीती कैसे दे दे लियो क्या हो रहा है ये लग गया।
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time period to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Roberto Silva, Mateus, Messi,
अरे उससे गोल ही नहीं फिनिश हुआ तो हॉलैंड से।
Silva, and it's Son Heung-min. Oh, super find. Lampard, Mateus, and now the break.
यार ये प्रॉब्लम है, बंदे मेरे भाग नहीं रहे।
And that will be it. Arsenal
भाई मैं बहुत गंदे गोल खाता हूँ।
Bayern with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they react.
ये बड़ी सिंपल ट्रिक है, जब भी तुम किसी जैसे कॉइन्स इकट्ठे करते हो ना, ठीक है, कॉइन्स इकट्ठे करने के बाद कुछ नहीं करना है, बताता हूँ मैं क्या करना है। मैं तो जस्ट ऐसे ही करता हूँ। जेरार्ड मेरे को पता है 100 में निकला था, जेरार्ड वाला 100 में निकला है वो मेरे को, 100 पॉइंट में। चल भाई चल, ये तो गेम ही नहीं चल रही ढंग से, ये तो जीको जुको तो बेकार है यार। ये वाला नेमार मिल जाए तो क्या ही बात है, 1057 पहुंचेगा, ये तो पूरी तबाही है ये नेमार। जैसे हम ये खोलते हैं ना, जब ये कोई भी आता है सबसे पहले क्या करना है, सी ऑल पे करना है, ठीक है। यहाँ पे जाके तुमने रोटेट करना है, रोटेट करते रहो करते रहो करते रहो करते रहो करते रहो करते रहो, कम से कम 10-15 बार करना है, ठीक है। उसके बाद वापस आना है, 900 पे क्लिक करना है, मेरे पास तो कोई नहीं है इस टाइम, बट 900 पे क्लिक करके करना है कैंसिल, क्लिक कैंसिल, फिर 100 कैंसिल कैंसिल, उसके बाद फिर ओपन करना है। ऐसे ओपन करके कोई फ़ायदा ही नहीं है, ऐसे तुम जितनी मर्जी मेहनत करते रहो कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है। रूम बनाओ, रूम खेले। जस्ट सिंपल ट्रिक है ये, बस इसे ऐसे ही करना है बार बार, ऑन ऑफ, ओपन करो बंद करो, ओपन करो बंद करो। कोई बात नहीं, आओ आराम से कर रहा बैठ रहा। आकाश, यही है ना तुम्हारी आईडी? तुम ही आए, कोई और तो नहीं आया? ठीक है आकाश नाम है तुम्हारा, ठीक है। फिर पता क्या था, कई बार और भी बंदे आ जाते हैं ना, तो पहले पूछो, ठीक रहता है।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, the movement
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Havertz. And that's a throw-in. Here's the ball in. Chance for the header!
यार भाई
First blood drawn. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
No joy this time. It's a sharp pass. Can he spark a counter here? De Ligt cuts out the pass.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He is just caressing the ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Interesting ball. Cherki ploughing through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. The ball's gone astray. Havertz, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Good spot, he's seen the run. De Ligt. Rice. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Stefan de Vrij. He's had a shot!
गोल है यार 60 गोल है
Right back into it.
Well, that's something that will make the man.
And the first half is done. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Shot could be on. He rises! This time, surely! And it's there! Into the lead once more.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's going to be disappointed with that. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the finish!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Good play on the left-hand side here. He's making a real surge on the left. We always look the favourite there. Great hit! Ronaldinho, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Owen. Now a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Del Piero has a go! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 8.
So, time for changes
Number
on
18.
both sides, actually.
Ronaldinho, number 5. Gerrard, number 6.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Coming on the field, number 18.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Mbappe, number 15.
Decent hit!
Johan Cruyff,
A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Frank Lampard. Substitution in progress.
Ball's gone out of play. Arsenal are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here. And Del Piero! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be
यार
a very
कोई तो
good spell.
बॉल
The
ले ले
intensity
है
is
तो
great, but they've got to make it count.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
ओके ब्रो बट जैसे मैंने बोला वैसे ट्राई करना अब नेक्स्ट टाइम जब भी ओपन करोगे ना कुछ यार मेरे से गेम ही नहीं खेली जा रही है तो पता नहीं क्या जो क्या हो रहा है किसी काम का नहीं है ये समीर उधर फकर हर वक्त सेलिब्रेट करता है। क्या सेलिब्रेट करता है समीर भाई? अरे डेविलो मस्त लो भाई, मस्त प्लेयर है भाई वो। तो उसको जब नीचे लेके आता है वो तो मैं जगह नहीं दे रहा था भाई, जो उसको स्पेस दो तो सारा गान फाड़ देता वो, पूरा कर्ल मारता है अंदर। मैं तो गलती से बच गया तेरे से क्योंकि बंदा बिल्कुल साथ में था मेरे हैं, बट वो रन ही नहीं देते उस हिसाब से भाई। समीर भाई क्या बोल रहा है तू? हाँ तुम्हारा डी पढ़ लो। ये समीर क्या बोल रहा है, क्या सेलिब्रेट करता है भक्त? क्या बोलना क्या चाहता है भाई तू, वो बोल। अरे भाई क्या करा जाए इस फॉर्मेशन का, हम कुछ इलाज। गोली नहीं लगी इसी साइड से। जो मर्जी करते रहे।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. The action has already started. Oh, that was a half-piece in it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Can he finish? And he's let fly. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Milan are looking to break at pace. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
अबे काय का फौल है ये
That's a
यार?
foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
Now be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on it. A truly great competitor. Kaká.
Legend. Kaká. Showing good feet.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
It's a decent clearance. So we're still where we started right now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Legend. Chance here to counter. And here's Stoichkov. Taken back almost at once. De Bruyne. So what can they make of this? Gerrard. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hullet.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Legend. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Kaká.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. Stoichkov. Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well seen.
Fuck yaar.
And he has kept it out somehow. And we've reached half-time. Simply needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goals. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. We're already back up and running after half-time. Arsenal, and the shots! It's there!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Oh, that's fabulous. No, that was never going to make it. Belletti is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Oh, what has happened here? Not offside that time. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And they've got a throw. And here's De Bruyne. That is a little undercooked.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That is good alertness. Tries to think it through. Van Dijk. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Now it's Bullet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. Belletti. And it's Stoichkov. 75 minutes played. Arsenal finding their passes. Belling. Stoichkov engages and forces him off the ball. Looks for the finish. Oh, and that should have been two.
Bellingham has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 6.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Milan
Surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
The pass is intercepted. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
साले बॉल ही नहीं देगी है जो पता नहीं क्या फुद्दू है जो
That was always on
तो
a
खेलने
knife
का
edge
दिल नहीं
until the
करता
very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be
Please
difficult to
turn your
take. They
attention
did
to the
everything
screen for
right but score,
information
but at
provided
least
by
I
the
suppose
local
they can
police.
reflect on a few positives from this one.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
हेलो 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 आवाज़ आ रही है? हेलो, आवाज़ आ रही है? हेलो, आवाज़ आ रही है? हेलो, हाँ जी, कहाँ हो? अच्छा, अभी तुम खेल के आए हो? बस अरे भाई यार, मेरे से गेम ही नहीं खेली जा रही यार भाई, पता नहीं क्या है मेरे को भी। वो चीज़ बता, बंदे रन दें जिससे भैंस बिल्कुल बेकार। कहाँ से भाई आप हो? कहाँ से भाई दबे? यार गेम खेलने का दिल ही नहीं कर रहा मेरा, भैंस पता नहीं क्या है मेरे साथ हो रहा। गेम ही नहीं खेली जा रही मेरे से बिल्कुल भी। इतना गंदा खेल रहा हूँ ना भाई मैं। अच्छा, नेपाल से हूँ यार भाई, कुछ बताओ मेरे को, कोई भैंस ट्रिक बताओ। कुछ बताओ मुझे खेलने के लिए। खेलना नहीं चाह रहा मेरे से।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world.
नेपाल में आने का बहुत मन
Expectations
है मेरा, नेपाल
rising,
घूमने का।
evidently the crowd
यार
hoping to be treated to a
एंड ब्रो,
special
हम पहले भी
contest.
खेले हैं क्या?
It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. As you can see, we've already started here, and that's definitely not his best. Elise, and he's been shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this
यार
time.
क्या टच किया था जो लास्ट में।
Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great chance! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's Owen, and he's onside. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Shot could be on. Big chance! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager scream.
He's having a go! It's a loose ball. Hakimi getting this one clear. Olise. Kvaratskhelia. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's lost his man here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Really put himself on the line here. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi.
2 added minutes has been
Roberto
indicated.
Carlos cuts out the pass. Mbappe. The keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence the change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're underway again. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. It's a promising run he's making on the right. You can never be sure of the space
as long as the space left behind is filled.
Here comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kaká. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That is a great ball. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kaká. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. He's picked his way through. Gascoigne going face-to-face with his great rival. That's in for a header.
This time, applause for the thought. Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And it's Gascoigne. He's gone backward here. No way through, so back it comes. Kaká. That's Nedved. And the whistle's gone. Presumably for offside. Upamecano couldn't squeeze it through. And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a great ball. It's really well manoeuvred. He's got a side of goal. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's going to be another corner. Arsenal have their third corner. Messi goes short. Into the last quarter of an hour. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. David Villa. Gascoigne. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the finish! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And through to the goalkeeper. Skelia.
There will be 3 minutes.
Decent progress down the left. Referee's given a throw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. David Villa. Ronaldinho. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were...
फिर से 76. देखा जाएगा जो होगा देखा जाएगा.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and net! And he's managed to get rid. Short changes him with that pass. Kaká. Looks a good ball through. Kaká! And he comes up trumped again.
Kaká clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Haaland gets into some space.
Valladolid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Messi. He's had it! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Well, it would have been harder to miss. Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius. Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal. Well, this will present... Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's a key interception. And they've got a throw. Goal kick. Ronaldinho is there, and he can pick it up. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Costa Curta makes the interception. Kaka.
भाई
Can he finish?
ये कैसे फिनिश होना चाहिए क्या
Keeper's done ever so well. I think he's done great there, both reading it and
ये
dealing
तो
with
फिनिश
it.
होना चाहिए था मैच साफ फिनिश था ये मैच किस्मती
Chance for the header! Cleared without hesitation. Valladolid are looking to go forward now. Showing great feet there. Platini in with a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. That's a little off target. Kaka. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
सारे काके बहन तो किस बार काम किया था
Gerrard gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi.
हेलो सुजीत भाई
Unable to make it happen for all of his
Lucifer.
good intentions.
लूसीफर मतलब
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
has been indicated.
Some resolute defending there. Aimed beyond the defence. And there's the end of the first half.
लूसीफर
Well, a
अरे
very
लूसीफर
decent
नहीं
one-shot
ब्रो
now, but just the one goal
उनका मैसेज
so
खेलना ही नहीं जा
far.
रही
It
यार
has
गेम
been competitive and combative
कैसे हो भाई
throughout.
सुरजीत भाई कैसे हो आप
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game. as
कैसे
well
हो
as
क्या चल रहा है
But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more. Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substitutions taking place.
मैं खेलता हूँ कभी कभार अंकी भाई तो डेली खेलते हैं आई थिंक
Here we go again. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Real chance here. Messi. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
थोड़ा रोडरी का टक्कर से बताइए
Valladolid are looking to break at pace. And here's Bergkamp. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's found a way through. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Owen. Valladolid needed that. They really needed it. You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Oh, good. Oh, no, this does not look... Tries a shot! He has done it!
Transition with bite. They won it back a bit hard.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you
अरे
can
ये
afford
पास
to be
लगेगा
more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
अंकित भाई फ्रेंडली में हरा देता है किसको? अभिषेक भाई के साथ खेलो फिर
Still no way through. The
जीतना तो
defending
अभिषेक के
is
साथ खेलो
resolute. Has a look and plays it forward. Haaland! Left yet. He's had it taken off him. Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergkamp. He's a sharp little ball here. He's blocked.
गोल भाई बच
Loose ball
गया
now. There's a chase on to retrieve it. It's Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that
अरे
coming.
भाई
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aim forwards.
भाई ऑप्शन नहीं था
Defending
ये
of the desperate variety. Now it's Bergkamp. Belling is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more
चल
input to
जाइए
reach
भाई
its target.
अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई सुरजीत भाई इससे कुछ नहीं होता इतनी टेंशन नहीं लेनी चाहिए मैं भी हारता हूँ
Coming on the field is number
Saliba.
14, Erling Haaland.
मैं भी तो हारता हूँ डेली
That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
चले रेफरी कोई
Just
फाउल नहीं
poor decision making and a weak
2
execution.
minutes has been indicated.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there goes the final whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and
शादी अच्छी
occasionally
बढ़िया
magic.
बनाया
Simply, they...
मेरे डिवीजन टीम में पहुंच गए आज एक मैच सर ठीक है सर जैसे आप बोलो जैसे सर आप बोलो आ जाओ टीम सेलेक्ट कर ले ऑन कर ले मैं मैच लगा तब तक वो कर देता हूँ अच्छा मैं जो मैं स्क्वाड से खेलूँगा नहीं आज मैं खेलूँगा अलग स्क्वाड से सुजीत भाई आइजन भाई आ रहे हैं आइजन भाई को आने दो सुजीत भाई वही बोल रहा है एक सेकंड इस गोल से खेलूंगा बहन चो भाई हमारे मेंबर भी हैं इज़न भाई हमारा पहला मेंबर है लीपर को खिलाते हैं यहाँ पे अच्छा देखने जाएगा। अरे नहीं भाई हारता हूँ सबसे यार भाई।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. Back into the middle. Saliba cuts out the pass.
नहीं
Individual today. Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute. Chance!
साला बेल
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
साले का बेल जो है ना बेल बड़ा हरामी है यार हाथ में नहीं आता। अरे भाई मैं मजे के लिए खेलता हूँ सीधी तो I'm just
I'm not
enjoying the
making any
game.
apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Arsenal
Salam alaikum.
already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, super ball. He's had it in. And yes, it's there. That is remarkable.
मेरे घर पे बारिश हो रही है बहुत
Moment.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for
अरे
me
मौका नहीं
deserved
देना
that equaliser.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
चलो रेफरी फाउल होता है ये।
And it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught up.
Shakes to shoot. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
साला
Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bale. Bale!
अबे यार बेल की ऐसी तैसी
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they get themselves...
कुछ नहीं यार सिंपल है अपने प्लेस का पता होना चाहिए कौन कहाँ
And
पे
that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has two.
यार क्या है ये
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Belletti. Casemiro.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just eases him off the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Changes him with that pass. That's headed upfield. And it's Bale. And that'll be the final
बेल
action
भैंचो ने
of the
खतरनाक
first
है
half.
साले दोनों गोल इसी ने
Very
मारे हैं
competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in
मैं
this
इसको
game.
वहाँ पे कर दो पर कोस्टा कोटा मेरा खत्म हो गया
Caution certainly not on the agenda here.
जो
From
करने
both
को खिलाता
sides.
हूँ
Well,
ऊपर
it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kaka's cross.
अबे मार दे बॉल यार, बहुत टाइम लगता है भाई तो पंप को मारने में.
Now he's off and running. Casemiro. That is a little undercooked.
Bale really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Rummenigge. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Del Piero! Del Piero with a beautifully timed run.
चले जहर खा के मुझे डेथ हुए तो.
The pass is intercepted.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi.
अबे चल यार है तो क्या है ये.
A true great in every sense of the word.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench and he needs to act quickly.
Roberto Carlos. Sweden are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Del Piero! Should have equalised.
अरे भाई मेरे को आता ही नहीं, मुझे समझा के थोड़ा पासिंग की है यार गेम से. पास बना के पास दे के मूव बनाओ.
What a stop!
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Francesco Totti.
अबे टोटी भी चाहिए था. तो ये यहाँ पे आ गया, शेडो यहाँ पे आ गया. टोटी इधर को वहाँ पे करना है. ऐजन कमीना जीत रहा है आज.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the shot!
यार क्या है ये.
Close to drawing level.
A major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that.
Vieira. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's intervened well there.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's got the shot away! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
It's a little off target.
Has been indicated.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He has found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Arsenal perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their...
मुझसे बोला भाई तू आ रहा है, कौन आ रहा है? मुझसे बोला भाई एक मैच श्रीजीत भाई की बारी है, श्रीजीत भाई के बाद तू आ जाना भाई।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it with such graceful movement, and his invention does the rest.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. He won't be happy with that one. It's net! And that has been cleared. Rummenigge. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Played back in. And it's Pires. Rummenigge. Bruno Fernandes. Nedved.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. That's really well cleared. There's the hit! They want to be quick to recover this. And that has been clubbed away into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ronaldinho hits one! And it's a goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
There is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Neymar. And that has put paid to that. Messi. Works it forward. Owen. And he's certainly onside here. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Vieira. Kaká. Still just a single goal between the sides. And it's Neymar. Now it's Iniesta. Lovely ball and a real chance. Haaland! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Ronaldinho and the shot! So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Messi. In with a header! And again! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ronaldinho. Neymar succumbs to the pressure. No way through. Haaland. Great position here. Iniesta!
मेरा माइक बंद है। चलो मैं तब से बात ही करी जा रहा, मैं सोच रहा हूँ अभिषेक भाई का रिप्लाई नहीं आ रहा मेरे को, इतनी देर हो गई मेरे को बोलते हुए। बता तो देता मेरा माइक बंद है। अभिषेक भाई क्या सीन है फिर? आ रहे हो हारने? क्या इरादे हैं फिर? आज हारने के इरादा है मेरे से या नहीं है? ये अभिषेक ब्रो, अभिषेक भाई आ रहा हूँ आज मैं बदला लेने। ओ भाई यार अभिषेक यार मेरे से गेम ही नहीं खेली जा रही। ओ भाई ये भी गोल घुस जाता तो मैं कहाँ जाता लूँ। कोई आ जाओ ऐसन, कोई आ जाओ, कोई भी आ जाओ, कोई भी आ जाओ। पवन का भी फुटबॉल खेलने का दिल कर रहा है यार। गेम चल ही नहीं रही उस हिसाब से, स्मूथ गेम ही नहीं चल रही। ये कफ नेमार साले ऊपर जाना था। कैसा फॉर्मेशन? तेरा फॉर्मेशन ठीक था। अरे मेरे प्लेयर ही जूतिए थे, मेरे डिफेंडिंग ही नहीं करते कुछ भी। तो आजा अभिषेक, तेरे को हराता हूँ अब। और एक नहीं, सुजीत भाई, अभिषेक भाई वेट कर रहा है भाई। ध्रुव का कबूतर तो बेकार है। खेल लो, एक मैच खेल लो अभिषेक के साथ, फिर खेले। आइजन भाई के साथ खेलोगे एक? फोन फोन का मन ढूंढने का मन। अरे मेरी गेम भी नहीं चल रही भाई, मेरी गेम भी वैसे ही चल रही है बेकार जैसे तुम्हारी चल रही है। सेम फीलिंग मेरे को भी वही आती है। समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या करूँ। मोहम्मद साला भाई वैसा ही है, क्या करें अब। ये डोकू भी ठीक है बट इतना वो है नहीं। आइजन, आइजन दे रहा है भाई, आइजन के साथ खेल ले। अबे तेरा ये वर्ड वहाँ पे चैट में क्यों नहीं आ रहा है तेरा? बेकार है बट ये है नहीं, फ़ायदा इसका कुछ भी, बेकार है ये। कूबो का है ही नहीं कुछ भी, फ़ायदा ही नहीं है। 21752654 कोई भी आ जाओ, जो आएगा उसी के साथ खेल लूँगा। ये अभिषेक आ नहीं रहा हारने के डर से आज ना। चैट में क्यों नहीं आ रहा? अच्छा ये बिल्कुल साथ में लिख रहा है ना, स्पेस वगैरह कुछ नहीं डाल रहा बीच में, इसलिए। राइट बैक, राइट बैक मैंने ये भी ले लिया, लुइस केली। मैं राइट बैक, राइट बैक, राइट बैक। अरे तुम आ रहे क्या? अभिषेक नहीं आ रहा क्या? ठीक है तुम खेल लो, तुम्हारे बाद फिर अबे तो रुक जा अब। एक मैच खेल लेता हूँ इसके साथ में, फिर और हुआ था यार, फिर हम दोनों खेलते हैं। है ही नहीं खेलने वाला वो भी, तो क्या करना है। अरे मेरे को खुद दिमाग ख़राब हो रहा है गेम खेल के, लैग कर रही, चिपक रही है, मोटी चिपक रही है अब तो गेम। बारिश हो रही है तुम्हारे वहाँ पे कहीं? ध्रुव को खिलाते हैं, कुछ भी करके, क्या मजाक है। अरे पवन तेरा कोड भेजो, चैट में शो नहीं हो रहा, क्या सीन है ये? चलो चल भाई, इतना टाइम लगा दे रही है।
There is here a great sense of expectation as to universal
ओ
contentment.
भाई,
The
ओ भाई,
Emirates
ओ भाई,
embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. That pass isn't the best.
क्या मिस कर रही है बॉल्स को?
Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zico. Referee has just
ओ
said
भाई,
play on. They've got to be quick to recover this.
अरे चल जरा, साले मुंह पे पड़ी बॉल पहले रोने में।
Crossed in once more. Yeah, I think if the... He's got the shot!
अबे यार क्या है ये?
Goal! Fluminense!
कैसे गोल खा रहा हूँ मैं?
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Played back in. Can he finish? Yes, it's there! And the lead
क्या
lost.
खेल हुआ? गलत हो गया भाई।
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things in, and it's been given
वाह,
away.
हम तो खुद असिस्ट करवाएंगे भाई।
Big chance. It's loose and it's come back out to him.
भाई
That is
ये तो
decidedly
गेम
lacking.
का मिस करा हुआ, सबसे बड़ा मिस कर दिया भाई।
How comfortable this team is on the break.
Back into the middle. He's gone backward. Yes! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Kaká tries a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose.
अबे यार क्या
And
क्लियरेंस
that
है?
has been clubbed away. Ronaldinho. He's seen that early. Used the sixth sense.
Has been indicated.
Drogba. It's Drogba.
ध्रुवगा क्या कर रहा है?
Drogba simply had to do better than that.
And it's half time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to
क्या
go from
मैच
here? It's
हाँ
anyone's
ये तो
guess.
है
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
पवन खेलेगा इसके बाद मैच खेलेगा कोई पहले बता दो अभी मैच खत्म होने वाला है भाई बता दो इसके बाद कौन मैच खेलेगा फिर बाद में भसड़ मच जाती है
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half. Messi. Mbappe. It's a sharp pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rummenigge. That's a little off target.
अबे यार ये मैच क्यों नहीं हो रही है
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is quite a battle.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen of one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is a little undercooked. It's a really well-measured ball. Ronaldinho.
द्रोग्बा साले बीच में रह रहे हैं जो हरामी
Oh, easy pickings there. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Brilliantly cut out. Kaka. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Fluminense showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saliba cuts out the pass. And it's Nedved.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Messi. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. It's a lovely, neat pass. Cut short.
Added time.
Rummenigge. Kaka.
अबे यार क्या है ये
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. And after all of that,
भाई कोई आ रहा है खेलने क्या कोई आ रहा खेलने क्या हाँ मैच मस्त हुआ मस्त मैच हुआ ये हम लोगों का मजा आया पहला गोल मारा फिर दूसरा कोनामी का पावर हाँ ये अरे ये चीज़ सही है, अगर ओवर पावर है दूसरी टीम तो मैं भी वैसी टीम लेके खेलूँ जैसी तेरी है। है नहीं कोई भी। अभिषेक आ रहा है क्या भाई? अभिषेक पवन कौन आ रहा है भाई? मैच देख रहा था, तेरे प्लेयर्स मेरे को दे रहे थे। मैं असिस्ट करवा रहा था खुद। मेरे हर मैच में ऐसे ही हक रहे हैं मैं जब लो भाई गोल मारो, हम किसी को ऐसे नहीं रखते। मैं जो फिर ये क्या बोलते हैं अपना अरे सारे वैसे हो रहे हैं। भाई वो दूसरा गोल बड़ा खतरनाक था, जो दूसरा गोल हुआ था ना, वो मस्त था। हेलो भाई कहाँ है? हेलो। हेलो भाई कहाँ पे है? हेलो हेलो, आवाज़ नहीं आ रही क्या? हेलो। हाँ वो भी बढ़िया था। अरे दोनों में तो असिस्ट करा मैंने। दोनों में असिस्ट करा मैंने। मज़ा होता है। मैच खतरनाक। अरे यार बेकार कर दी है इन्होंने, पूरी गेम की माँ बहने कर दी है। पहले जितनी सही थी अभी उतनी बेकार कर दी है। गेम कैसी तैसी कर रखी है इन्होंने। अरे भाई सर्वर ही बेकार है ब्रो, बहुत बहुत बुरी हालत हो रखी है सर्वर की, मतलब हर कुछ गंदी हालत। मूड ख़राब करता है सर्वर। सर्वर की ऐसी हालत हो रखी है कि आप कोई मैच जीत रहे हो, सर्वर आएगा अच्छे खासे मैच की ऐसी तैसी करके चला जाएगा। सिंपल सिंपल पास भी इससे निकल जा रहे हैं भाई, बिल्कुल सिंपल पास। फिर गुस्सा आता है यार उन पे ना। यार भाई वो उतना ही सही था, पता तेरे को। पहले सीजन टोटल 8 डिवीजन प्लेज है, ओके। बंदे यार क्या गेम खेलते हैं। यार बंदा स्टार्ट ही नहीं कर रहा है ये। भाई एक फ्रेंड मैच में देखा, कुछ भी होता है डिवीज़न मैच में क्या होगा समझ आ रहा है। अरे डिवीज़न मैच में भी सेम होता है ब्रो। अरे स्क्रिप्ट होते हैं इनके मैच, सब मैच तो बहुत ही गंदे होते हैं भाई। कुछ मैच तो इतने गंदे हो जाते हैं कि पूछो मत। भाई मैं मतलब डिवीज़न पर ये पहुँचते पहुँचते वापस आया हूँ 2-3 बार। इतना स्क्रिप्टेड हो जाता है बंदा, मतलब टफ हो जाता है समटाइम।
Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
underway here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
चलो पाएगा येलो कार्ड
That's going to be a booking.
येलो कार्ड दे दिया मैंने को चलो स्टार्टिंग था मैच में अभी तो नहीं देना चाहिए था
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the open. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he'll shoot here. Lacking in accuracy.
मालदीन
Occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Saliba cuts out the pass. That's been cut out, well played. And he's let fly. And we have our very first corner.
वाह
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is
Very true.
incredible.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Showing good feet. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a back.
तेरे अच्छा भाई तेरे साथ स्क्रिप्टिंग चालू अरे भाई मेरे साथ ऐसे ही होता है भाई अब मैं क्या करूं अभिषेक भाई मैच में हूं एक कॉर्नर का बैठा हूं दूसरा कॉर्नर का आने लगा हूं अबे यार ये क्या है साले कितने असिस्ट करवाते हैं हर मैच में असिस्ट में जो साले बॉल ही नहीं क्लियर करते हैं
Quite incredible spell. They are flying. Turnip duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement.
Oh no, what has happened here? He has found a way through. There's the shot.
अरे नहीं यार अभिषेक भाई बहुत असिस्ट करवा रहा हूँ मैं मैच जो
Close to certain as can be.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
डिफेंड ही नहीं कर रहे हैं मेरे बंदे
A really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so could this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Driving on and making good progress. He expected better, and so did he. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pass is just off target. Whistle's gone.
तेरे को 900 में से 2 मिल गए लाइट्स के स्ट्रीम में गया था मैं देखा क्या मिल गया 900 में से
Costa Curta. Leicester deals with that comfortably. Now who's going to be first to this? Really didn't have enough to.
भैंचो तेरे को नेमार और जमाल दोनों मिल गए भैंचो एक कम बसूड़ी थी तेरे पास
He won't be happy with that one.
साला वो कम था बेल तेरे पे
Short. Yeah. And it's Xabi Alonso. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
भैंचो हरामी चलो मेरे को नहीं ना मिलना नेमार वगैरह मेरे को मिलता तो मैं बताता तेरे को
Alexander
अबे इस पे ऑलरेडी बेल है साला ये बेल से नहीं जीने देता भैंचो अब तो नेमार आ गया इसको लेफ्ट में
Plenty of space out wide here. Very nicely done.
साला यार क्या है ये
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the
अच्छा
crowd.
ये लाइट किस
And a
में टूट
fair
जाता है ऐसे
reflection
खराब
of
कमीना
the territorial state of play.
नहीं इसका अभिषेक भाई तेरा पिछले में इससे पीछे वाले में कटा था किस में कटा था बहुत गंदे वाला किस में कटा था
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step on.
देख असिस्ट करवाया ना मैंने फिर से बस भसड़ यही हो रही है मेरी हर बार यही हो रहा है मेरा
Of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure.
अबे यार बहन चुप
So the lead now is 2.
यार क्या करूं बहन चुप इसका लाजवाब
It's certainly been a big mood changer.
There's the hit. Rampant. And they are cruising away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And yes, it's him again.
थोड़ा फालतू में स्पेस दे जा रहा है इनको सारा फुल सारे गोल
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So now the difference is 3.
मेरी तो बॉल ही नहीं निकलेगी कसम खा रखी है स्क्वाड भाई फ्रेंडली में अलग ही चला था ना एंकरमैन यूज़ कर एंकरमैन है ही नहीं कहाँ से यूज़ करूँ जो है वो है ही बड़ा कम है
Lam calmly anticipates the most accurate pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
बंदा मेरा पहुँचेगा नहीं बॉल पे यार इतनी भी क्या इंटरसेप्शंस होती हैं वह जो साली
And he skips past his man. That's tidy. Xavi Alonso. And it's Deco. Well, quality.
है यार बहुत स्क्रिप्टेड प्लेयर चल नहीं रहे जैसे चलने चाहिए जैसे सिंपल होता है वैसे चलते नहीं है प्लेयर पास ही नहीं दे रहे वन टच पास ही नहीं देते कितनी देर होल्ड करके बैठे हुए हैं जो ना वो बन भी ले गया
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Look at the space here. Yeah. And here's the chance to counter.
यार पास ही नहीं दे रहे भैंस जो साले
He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Added time.
Oh, sweet feet.
What have we
He's tried one. He's gone for goal. Great football, shot and save.
रॉड्रिगो एंकरमैन खिलाऊं मैं, हो गया काम, अब फायदा नहीं, गोली चाहता है तो गोल खा रखा है। सबके भाई आ जाऊंगा। हाँ वो जीती खेल रहा है इसमें, नहीं है यार इतना सही भी नहीं है, रोड जितना तो बोल रहा है। आजा भाई, क्या मिला भी मेरे को यार, एक तो सारी मेरे को समझ में आती, सारी इतनी लैग होती क्यों है गेम। तो स्कैम करूँ मैं? ओके यार, मैं पता क्या सोच रहा हूँ अब, ठीक है केबिन डी ब्रुयने और उसको डालूंगा यहाँ पे, केबिन डी ब्रुयने। हाँ हाँ भाई मैंने बना दिया, रूम बना दिया, आजा। इसको यहाँ पे, रॉड्रिगो यहाँ पे, स्ट्राइकर किसको खिलाऊँ? स्ट्राइकर पे धूप का, सेंट्रल मिडफील्ड देखता हूँ मैं कौन कौन है मेरे पे ना। सेंट्रल मिडफील्ड, अटैकिंग मिडफील्ड हो गया, आरएमएफ आ गए, कौन? अरे किमिच भी तो है सेंटर में, ये भी बढ़िया खेलेगा ना, मैं भूल ही गया था। अच्छा अभिषेक 9400 का प्लेयर है, होगा भाई, हरामी प्लेयर है ये। आज भाई मैं बिल्कुल ही डिफरेंटली खेलूँगा, तेरे को भी डिफेंसिव मिड खिलाऊँगा, तेरे को भी डिफेंसिव मिड खिलाऊँगा, डीप लाइन पे रॉड्री, डीप लाइन पे ये, ठीक है, मैं तो करना ही नहीं कुछ नहीं। इसको करता हूँ मैं, जो ना ये ऊपर घुसता है क्योंकि बहुत ऊपर घुस जाता है ये। अच्छा स्टेट लेवल का प्लेयर हो तुम? अरे भाई मैं स्टेट लेवल का नहीं हूँ, सेंट्रल स्कूल में पढ़ता था मैं, केवी में, वहाँ पे खेलता था मैं। इतना अच्छा भी नहीं था बट इतना बुरा भी नहीं था।
It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a shade optimistic. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that,
सालों गोल खा के दम लोगे।
CP by pick 2 is going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Ruben Dias.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Busquets. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
यार ये पंगा है भाई, जो साली अच्छी खासी अटैक में रन नहीं देते बॉल पे।
Everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Played out to the right. Mbappe wriggles his way through. Delivery from Mbappe. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Adams. Arsenal finding their passes. Costa Curta. And terrible pass. And he's all... Can he put it away?
अभिषेक भाई फर्स्ट टाइम लपेटे में आया है आज।
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Ruben Dias. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Oh, easy pickings there. Drogba.
यार इसके 4-5-6 बंदे पीछे रहते हैं, मेरे में तो सारे ऊपर चढ़े रहते हैं, पीछे रहते हैं ये सारे। क्या नहीं है इसमें बताने को।
Crucial breakthrough.
भाई जो मेरे पास
There is
डिफेंड
a
हो ना
degree of
10410
satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
लूसीफर कौन है?
Substitution.
And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
There's the shot! Mbappe. Mateus. And it's Neymar. And he skips past his man. Neymar!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Jordi Alba looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Platini.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
साले इसके डिफेंडर निकलने नहीं देते तो
Platini. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And that is out of play.
वाला है ही नहीं कोई भी यार यहाँ पे इसको रखता हूँ ना ये है क्यों ऐसे ही है भाई मैं नॉर्मल बंदे को देखता हूँ जब बंदा पास दे रहा है वो कहाँ पे दे रहा है क्या अभिषेक आज मैच हारेगा
Neymar.
Number 21, Mateus. Number 17,
Busquets.
substitution in progress.
Ronaldinho. The most accurate pass.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And again.
fuck यार मैच खत्म था अभी नहीं मालूम अबे यार
as we head towards the end. And it's Jordi Alba. Oh no, this does not look good. 5 minutes left on the clock. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar.
He's found a way through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. So that's it. It is all over.
Abhishek bhai, yes.
Have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
Abhishek bhai,
Any
ठीक हो
reflections
तुम?
on what you've seen, Jim? Well, that was a hard-fought win.
आखिरकार
A defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
भाई कहाँ से हारा है ये? स्क्रिप्टेड मैच हो गया इसके साथ। क्या चल तेरे को जीतने दिया फ्री गोल। अरे घंटा ब्रेक दो। कमीने तू तो लगा हुआ था इसको जीतने ही दूंगा भाई जितना हो सके। वो तो तेरी किस्मत खराब थी वो गोल हो गया। नहीं भाई टाइम ज़्यादा नहीं होगा, टाइम 6 मिनट। भाई एक्सीलेंट में क्या दिक्कत है? दिक्कत एक्सीलेंट बढ़िया, होम एंड अवे कंडीशंस बढ़िया है ब्रो। अवे कंडीशन भी एक्सीलेंट है। हम बढ़िया कंडीशंस में खेलेंगे भाई। अरे नहीं, फॉर्म रेंडम कहाँ पे करनी है? फॉर्म रेंडम कहाँ से? फॉर्म 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 रैंडम ही है। फॉर्म को क्या कराऊँ मैंने? कंडीशंस हैं ये तो। कहाँ पे करना? देख मैच टाइप ये स्टैंडर्ड आ गया, पेनल्टीज आ गई, नंबर ऑफ सब्स्टिट्यूशन। कंडीशंस करनी है क्या रैंडम? इसकी बात कर रहा है क्या कंडीशन की? भाई प्रेशर में डिफेंडिंग, भाई मैं डिफेंडिंग ही करता हूँ। अक्षय के अगेंस्ट खेलो, तुम डिफेंडिंग करना खुद सीख जाओगे। अरे कंडीशंस की बात कर रहा है क्या रैंडम? अरे यार क्या करेंगे इनका कंडीशंस? अरे एक्सीडेंट में क्या दिक्कत है? रैंडम नहीं चाहिए ना सारी। तेरी कंडीशंस अच्छी होती हैं। एंकरिंग, डीप लाइन, सुजीत भाई जब हम क्या करते हैं, पास देता है ना ओपोनेंट, कहाँ से मूव बना रहा है या कुछ, उस हिसाब उस पर थोड़ी नज़र रखा करो। बॉल को इंटरसेप्ट करने के लिए अपने डिफेंसिव मिडफील्ड को पीछे लेके जाया करो हमेशा, आगे नहीं लेके जाना अटैक पे जब बॉल नहीं है तो। ऊपर चढ़ के फ़ायदा नहीं है। डिफेंसिव ही खेलो भाई तुम लोग। चलो भाई नहीं 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 नहीं, कुछ नहीं करना है। जो भी प्लेयर्स होते हैं ना अपने, उनको पीछे लेके आना है अपने गोल की साइड। जब तुम पे बॉल नहीं है तो उनको पीछे लेके आओ। जब तुम पे बॉल है तो अटैक लेके बैठ, जैसे मर्जी जाते रहो एक प्लेयर के साथ। जब तुम पे बॉल नहीं है तब नहीं। अभी तो इन्होंने पासिंग तो बिल्कुल ही ख़त्म कर दी यार इस गेम में। पहले होती थी पासिंग पास अब नहीं होता वो। देखो रॉड्रिगो में पीछे लेके गया ना अभी।
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it's been given away. And he's found a way past. He's one-on-one. Has a goal.
यार क्या है ये?
They have heard the starter's pistol and come.
मैं तो फ्री के गोल दे दिया। स्पीडी प्लेयर है इसका।
So impressive. Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
यार घंटा बॉल ही नहीं पास हो रही.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Taken back almost at once. And it's Messi. Messi
Wow.
takes control of it and he's on the move. Shapes the shoots! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharp.
मैं क्या करूँ, बॉल ही नहीं जाने दे रहे फुल. तभी तो
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Through Bangkok United, find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
Oh, terrible pass. And Messi! He kicked it out just.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gets his head to it! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
यार इतना भी क्या है जो कि बंदा बॉल ही ना जाने दे.
An extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Rodri, they've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
In towards the middle, and he was alert to it. Gerrard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, that's been intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? He's felt that, hasn't he? Mateus with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mateus is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Vinicius Junior. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
करा क्या, कुछ भी नहीं करा भाई, जो स्टार्टिंग में सीधा ही घुस गया.
Corner number 2 then. That's going to go a long way. Through Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Forlan.
Huh.
And he's been shifted off it.
यार बहन चो चल ही नहीं रहे तो.
Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. Oh, smashing header.
बार थोड़ी होगा भाई, ये तो हो गया चलो जल्दी से. तो नहीं, एक गोल होता है, 2 गोल होता है, बहन चो दूसरा गोल खुद दे दिया. फॉर्म एक्सीलेंट रखूँगा भाई मैं नेक्स्ट मैच में. तुम्हारी फॉर्म भी एक्सीलेंट रहेगी, मेरी भी. वॉइस में पाओगे क्या? नहीं यार, फिर बहुत लैग होगी. वैसे ये बहन जो टच तक नहीं होने दे रहा प्लेयर्स.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior gets his pass away. Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior!
सारी हमारी फिनिशिंग
Simply
नहीं
have
होगी.
to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Bale going face to face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Neymar! And that is a truly outstanding save.
He'll be irritated.
हाँ भाई करता हूँ यूज़ सेम नाम से ही है. इंस्टाग्राम लिखो मेरे आ जाएगा आईडी में ना, चैट में इंस्टाग्राम लिखो आ जाएगा मेरा.
He gets big! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Neymar.
अबे यार क्या है ये?
It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
True Bangkok United are having a ball here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 13, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field is number 80, Ronaldinho.
अबे लैम्पार्ड कहाँ गया? ये बस है. पिन कर दी किस चीज़ के लिए?
Plenty of early set pieces here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. It's loose now and they want to get it back. No outsmarting him this time. Bale does well to get it back. And the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, easy pickings there. True Bangkok United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nedved, and the shot! In he goes again! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Busquets. Costa Curta.
ओके किस चीज़ के लिए करा पिन बट
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
There will be 5
There's the
minutes
shot!
added time.
Now, how often do you see that?
ओके थैंक यू भाई साला ये नेमार भी निकाल के ले आया ओके पहचान लिया
Nedved was in no mood for any of that. And it's Neymar. And we're done. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what
अरे
we
कुछ
witnessed,
नहीं
Jim?
ये स्टार्टिंग में मेरा ध्यान नहीं था इसलिए गोल मार लिया तूने अच्छी कोई
Players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was
अच्छा डिफेंस के लिए अरे भाई मैं चल ठीक है इस गेम में तेरे को मैं फुल डिफेंस बताता हूँ अरे भाई क्या हुआ तेरे मैसेज में क्या हुआ वो मैंने जीतने दिया यार तेरे को आज मैच हराया ना मैंने इसलिए तेरे को दूसरा मैच जीतने दिया कि भाई नाराज ना हो जाए फिर इसलिए जीतने दिया तेरे को मैंने भाई मैच भाई ये परफॉर्मेंस दोनों की एक्सीलेंट रहेगी तेरे प्लेयर हैं वह जो भयंकर ठीक है रो मत अब खेलना जा नेक्स्ट मैच है जो इतनी पावर के प्लेयर लेके बैठा हुआ और फिर रोता रहता है परफॉर्मेंस तो तेरे प्लेयर की भी बढ़िया रहेगी मेरी की थोड़ी रहेगी अकेले यार मेरा डिफेंस का तो पूरा फ़ायदा उठा रहा है कसम से मैं मेरे डिफेंस में क्या डालूँ किसको डालूँ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है अरे इसको हराना है जो अभिषेक को हराना मतलब समझ ले उतना तीर हाथ में लेना है ये मैच हारता कहाँ है भाई हारता ही नहीं ये मैच तो मैं नोटिफिकेशन दे देता हूँ तब तक प्लेयर्स अपने को इंडिकेशन दे देता हूँ ठीक है डिफेंसिव मिड आउटवाइड खेलूँ मैं आउटवाइड घंटा खेलूँगा तूने वह जो टीम ही ऐसी नहीं यार मेरे प्लेयर भाई मेरे प्लेयर गंदे हैं गरीब प्लेयर हैं मेरे छोटे प्लेयर हैं रो मत अरे तो फॉर्म तो तेरी भी अच्छी रहेगी कंडीशंस में क्या है कंडीशंस तो अच्छी होती हैं बढ़िया कंडीशंस में खेलेंगे ना हम पहली बार देखा मैं कोई कंडीशंस के लिए बोल रहा है रैंडम चुनने से अनफेयर मैच कैसे होता है अच्छा कंडीशंस देख होम होम कंडीशंस एक्सीलेंट अवे कंडीशन एक्सीलेंट फिर कैसे हो सकता है अगर मैंने ये रैंडम रख दी ना जब तो ये कर दूँ मैं टेरिबल तब मैं मान लूँ तेरी बात कि मैंने अवे कंडीशन टेरिबल दोनों एक्सीलेंट है फिर कैसे हो सकता है अगर तू अवे खेल रहा है तो तब भी तेरी वो बढ़िया रहेंगी यार क्या भाई कंडीशन से फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता तू अब ये नया बहाना तेरा रोने का मैच हार गया तो अन रैंडम कंडीशंस में आ रहा अभी ये हमारे क्लैन का तो है फिनिक्स क्लैन का ही ये फ़ायदा उठा रहा है चीज़ों का
welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear.
हम इस कंडीशन से ही हराएंगे इसको.
The atmosphere frenetic.
अरे यार क्या चाहिए? साली पासिंग गेम ही नहीं चल रही ना, सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम तो ये है. भाई क्या चाहिए तेरे को, क्या कर रहा है अभी ये? फिनिक्स साला नेमार इसको 107 है वह जो बेल 107 है. अरे भाई नमिल जमाल 103 है. तो अब क्या चाहिए इसको? बाबा जी का ठुल्लू चाहिए इसको क्या? मैं जो मालदीनी आ लेंगे फिर बताता हूँ तेरे को. मैं मालदीनी वगैरह आंदे कोस्ट मालदीनी निस्टा चनेठी 3 डिफेंडर चाहिए मुझे. है व्हाट्सएप क्लैन है, मैं तेरे को भेजूंगा लिंक, आ जाना तो ज्वाइन कर लेना.
Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out, trying to keep him quiet.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Gerrard. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
ये प्रॉब्लम है जो सर.
Oh, good ball. Drogba!
यार क्या गेम है ये, घंटा है जो.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kimmich, this is promising. Arsenal are behind here despite their domination of possession. Might be dead. It's Drogba! That is decidedly lacking.
He traveled expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Tumble under that challenge, and it's Jordi Alba. He's picked his way through. Up he goes, harmlessly behind. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Drogba. Gerrard gets his pass away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
यार भैंचो बॉल को.
And it's Jordi Alba through Bangkok United, trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball.
ओ भाई चेंज हो जा.
To get your men in behind the opposition defense.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Well, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus.
चेंज ही नहीं हुआ, कैसे निकाल दिया.
Messi hurtling down that right flank. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides.
अरे कुछ नहीं होता, तेरे कैंचे बड़े दूर डाल दूँगा, तेरे को लिंक भेजूँगा, आ जाना. बोल दूँगा, तेरा नंबर दे दूँगा मैं व्हाट्सएप का ना.
been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Jordi Alba. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Neymar goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's found Neymar! Oh, he's been caught napping. Arsenal still this single goal behind. Kimmich, Rodri, Drogba under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
The attendance for this match was
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe! It's Drogba! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe gets into some space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
चलो भाई मैं चलता हूँ छोड़ भाई इंस्टा में इसको क्या हो गया गेम क्रैश हो गई बहन जो हाँ हाँ गेम क्रैश हो गया बच गया अभिषेक अभिषेक भाई बच गया तू और क्या बच गया अभी मैं कमबैक करता एक गोल दो गोल और तू हार जाता अरे पता नहीं क्या हुआ यार तेरी गेम क्रैश हो रही है क्या अभिषेक अभिषेक खेलना है मैच अभी क्या करना है खेलना है कब मैच है सो जाए अभी यार 12 बज गई यार कल खेलते हैं यार अभिषेक भाई यार छोड़ यार 12 तो बज गए मैं जो ये तो अभी देखा मैंने 12 बज गए चलो भाई कल खेलते हैं, ठीक है। सोने लगा मैं, सो जाता हूँ मैं भी, तबीयत वैसे ठीक नहीं है।